am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke drink from my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells them lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm cut to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, what up? How's it going, everybody? Nice to have you all here today. Welcome to the early stream starters. Welcome. Bad built bleach bond body. I know, right? That's all I can think of with this haircut. Puck with the sub, and L Braddles 35 months, baby. And Arced Storm as well. Wait. Why is it not playing? Are you guys able to hear and see alerts? No, the alerts aren't on. That's why it's not playing. I am not a smart individual.
What up, Pete?
Oh my god, Pete. Now I wish I didn't have the alerts on for that. Oh. Hello, Jello. Beautiful. You used to say I looked more like Hugh Jackman. Was Hugh Jackman Wolverine? Because I always thought I kind of had that look at yeah. When I got the hair, I felt like a little bit. Sorry, didn't get to watch your full game last night. Did you win? We did not win, but it's okay. It was chances of winning that game were very low. But I thought at the very least I had a pretty good game. And I did have fun. You know, it's one of those where you just say, hey, you can't, you know, you're not going to win every game. There's going to be teams that are just like much better than the team you're playing for. And that was kind of the case there, which was fine. I mean, again, nothing against the team I was playing on either.
Subbing works MRLLAMALUR.
Can't be expected to block all 50 shots. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of what happens, you know. Do I ever play multiplayer hardcore? Multiplayer hardcore, not often. I mean, I did like the last ladder reset. I ran it just for the reset, but I'm watching the Copa finals. Oh, is that happening right now? Yeah, we had both finals today. What happened in Euro finals? Hold on, let me. Spain beat England? That's what I thought was going to happen. So. What was the final score? What did I say? 3-1. Spain was going to win, but maybe it probably was closer. That looks right. Sorry, just gotta check. Okay. What's the stats in llamarpg? Great. 2-1. All right, that was one goal off.
Moo.
Truly Tracky, thank you very much for 30 months. Is the stove working? No, even after messing with the breaker?
There was one thing flipped on the breaker.
Oh.
But the breaker's unlabeled, so...
Well, flip it back on.
I did.
Oh, okay. And the stove still doesn't work?
And I flipped it off again on just to see. But I'm going to try a few other things later, but in the meantime, I'll order dinner.
Uh-oh.
But let it be known I was going to make dinner.
I appreciate the thought that you were considering making it.
You can give me the monitor now.
Okay. Yeah, what a day. You love my rap song? Am I going to make another? Exclamation mark rap and exclamation mark rap 2 are both of my songs. And once llamarpg gets a little further in, once you probably get it like early access and like a playable version, then we'll make one for that as well. So Is it a newer or older stove? Some had spark plugs. I think it's newer.
It's an electric.
It's electric. And
newer. Definitely new.
It's definitely new. And today I went up to one of the outlets in the kitchen next to it.
And you did the test and reset.
And I did the test and reset on it. And then Moo Girl tried to go and turn the stove on, and it wasn't working.
I think it just... The power went out like 4 times in a day last week, and I think...
Yeah, but that would be weird if it...
And I think
The stove wasn't on or anything.
I don't think it has to be.
So, I don't know. You tell me. I'm not a stove expert.
We came here for your opinion, chat.
Yeah. Did you reset the breaker? It should have a dedicated circuit breaker.
Yeah, but it's unlabeled.
It's unlabeled.
So I don't know which one to do. I didn't want to do the whole house because you're streaming.
Oh, yeah, don't do the whole house.
And I don't want to do the AC, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just order dinner.
Alright. Okay. It'll most likely be a double.
Yeah, there were 2 breaker switches, and only one of them was flipped. So I turned them both off and back on again. It didn't work. So I figured, God is saying, order that food, girlfriend.
Alright, you can order that food.
Why cook? While your spouse plays video games. You could order food.
Wow. Fair enough. Uber Eats it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an electric, so it should have a double. Alright. We can ask my dad to... What, Recton? That's insane. Security just gave up and just let all the people in.
Hail to the Moo Girl, she's the Moo Girl, she needs hailing.
That does sound pretty accurate. Do I want to be in a terror zone right now? Let's start with some LKs. That's interesting, Denali. Does not seem good, but... Yeah. It explains all the, like, differences we were seeing. How certain classes could online do Ubers, but not offline. Very interesting that they built regen like that. This is single player.
I can't.
Also, Poison just gets totally screwed online. IO Rune, we'll take it. Thoughts on what happened yesterday? I don't know. I don't want to get all crazy in here. I don't think political violence is ever the way here. That's about it. We'll leave it at that. We don't need to go any further.
Any violence, maybe. Not just political.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, violence.
Condoning violence.
Violence is not the answer.
So you're condoning violence, I see.
Oh my god. If you go to hell, then you're gonna get the extra skill points, so definitely worth it. So getting Uber rushed or G rushed through is gonna be your best way. Hello. Long day of sports. Yeah, Wimbledon today, followed by the Euro Cup final, followed by Copa final.
Your dad watch them all?
My dad is watching all of them.
Yes.
What, Denali? Oh, I need to start this timer. Oopsies. How did hockey go yesterday? I couldn't really follow along. You couldn't follow along? Was it that hard to follow? Hopefully not. Hockey went about as good as it was gonna go, I would say. I was subbing for a team that was a little bit below my level. I generally sub one league higher than that, but you know, I'm happy to like, you can sub like anywhere between them, right? And they were playing, they were like the second to last place team the previous season, and the team they played was the last place or the first place team. And I mean, the other team was just better. They were just bigger, faster, stronger. They could shoot, they could pass, they could do a lot more. And you know, they could definitely play up a league as well, like that team. And the team I subbed for was, they were just missing like they weren't bad. They didn't have any offense, but they hustled around. And their biggest issue was they just didn't have that, like, that one dude, you know? Or those couple guys that were just gonna take it home and do the little extra oomph, if that makes sense. So I would say that's the like biggest thing, right? Especially in that slightly, I was playing goalie. In that like slightly lower league, it's like, you know, a lot of people can't really shoot, you know, and that was the thing. Like nobody on the team could really get like a good shot or anything with enough pace. But having one dude who can like take the puck, skate past 2-3 guys, and shoot the puck really well, something like that the team can kind of feed to. Those teams generally tend to do a little better.
Hello.
And this team just kind of was missing that. So I was, you know, surprised, but happy that this, you know, the team I was playing for even got one goal.
Impossible.
But you know, they did their best, and we all just did our best, and we lost 3-1. I was pretty happy with my play. I don't need those. There was a couple of things where I was like, you know, the 3 goals I let in, I feel like one of them I could have maybe stopped a little bit more. But at the same time, there were also like multiple saves I made that very easily could have been goals. And so, you know, like, that's, you know, it's like you save some that you maybe shouldn't, and you let some in that maybe you couldn't, and it all balances out. But only giving up 3 goals in that game, I feel pretty solid about.
Impossible.
I have a fancy hockey rink. That's so.
That's not his usual rink.
That's, yeah, not the usual one I play at. Yeah, it wasn't a stomp, and like I say, from that team, I mean, we can even go look. Right there. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that team had, you know, they like I said, they won the league last season. So, just a solid team. Roll 10 annies for you? I would, but I gotta grind here. Magic finding? No way. How did I get 6% when you weren't looking? We found a Rune. Fantastic. What is considered beer league? EA? Any of it is beer league? So, yeah, it runs from A to E. That was an upper D league. And I generally play like lower C to mid C. No rumors there, Maddie. Which tears onto my farming? I really like dark wood because there's just like nothing there. Like, it's bad for me. So dark wood is fantastic. I'll probably dive into more tear zones as I you know, do more here, right? Get a few more runes and get my second Mosaic. So right now the big focus is second Mosaic. That is like the goal of the stream. I guess we have changed that to IO. Get it? Goal of the stream.
Manifesting some high rune luck for you.
Thank you. Alright, and IO can go there. I wonder how safe that Rune is sitting in the stash. It would be a shame if it got misplaced. It would be a shame, wouldn't it? So let's not misplace it. Big Sassy, thank you so much. With 11 months. Yeah, we need Gull and Mal. We have one Ist and one Lem. So if a rune drops during the race, doesn't it necessarily drop a second one? I do not understand what that is trying to say. I'm sorry. During the race, doesn't it necessarily drop? I do not know. Wouldn't a Countess Crawl be better? So Countess Crawl is also solid, but there's high levels of Gull and Mal patterns in the LK. So that's what I'm kind of like banking on right now, is those patterns.
Good day.
Forgotten Tower is also a nice terror zone. We can go around, get some kills and experience, and then... So, that may be one we jump in on. Thank you, Giuseppe. 56 months, wow. Are there more parents on P7 or 5? I mean... I believe 7, but at the same time, I also think 19 to life. It's nice. We'll save it. Will I be able to make it? Maybe. Can you drop the same rune on the same map more than once? Yeah.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah. There's no like you can only drop burr once or anything. I could open burr right here and then go to this next chest here and open burr right here. Like, now the odds of that are insane. We found the Rune doing this. No, I'll be jumping. Like I say, tower is the next hour apparently for Terror Zone, so we can get some good towering in there. Rune. Yeah. You got burr from trash enemies? Nice. What's a terror zone? Anywhere I am? Okay. Try Travancore Waypoint, then go lower.
Llama Chipotle.
So that's not gonna like do anything. Thank you, Red. Like if you're trying to do the whole thing that I showed and then Ginger showed as well. I think it was Ginger. With you know, oh, you go to this waypoint, then you go here and you get a guaranteed burr rune. That's only done by cheating. So, yeah. Like, that's done because you set the seed, then everything will be reproduced. But without setting that seed there, you're not actually able to like reproduce. So you can do a reproduction of racks, but you can't do it for like super chest. So even if my seed matches, it doesn't actually match. You need to have the seed command in for that to happen. And like I say, it's not
Impossible.
you have to have the dash seed command. So even if like the map seed and everything that I'm running on right now is set, it's not actually going to I can't get these super chests to generate the same pattern over and over and over again. Rune. So a lot of people think that you can, but that's no. I don't know if that wasn't explained in the video or what. But yeah, you have to have the dash seed command and then set a seed and then do that. So that's why it's, you know, just kind of straight cheating in a way. Keys are not complete yet. We do have 5 terror keys and 1 destruction. Rune. But like this should be a winged knife or feral claws, I was gonna say, because did I identify it Kane? If I identified it Kane, Soul Ith Ort. Wow, that's sad. So many opportunities.
Impossible.
But like that is something you'll note with like my current seed is, again, you can have racks actually have it. So that weapon rack that I have above, if I run straight to it. And identifying things may mess with it, but and there's no monsters. It should be a winged knife, right? If I first stop at Cain and talk to Cain and have my D items, then it becomes a feral claw weapon rack. So I can actually manipulate that one, but not the runes from Super Chest. We just crossed 20 hours.
Good day.
Okay, so let's go. I'll go to Cain and identify items. And then I'll come here and we might get feral claws. No, we did not. Still got the wing knife. Very interesting. Because I felt like the feral claw. Do I need to talk to Ormus first, maybe? It might be Ormus then Cain. I need to find exactly how I get my feral claws, because I do want feral claws more. You cannot manipulate arcane sanctuary. Yeah, it can also depend on the angle you approach it and stuff. All right, let's talk to Ormus. I don't have anything to identify, but let's talk to Cain. Wing knife. Probably do need the identification to happen.
Impossible.
But it is a feral claw rack as well with some proper messing. Is that normal? This is hell. Chest first, then rack? Maybe.
Yes.
Well, we always come here. We touch this guy first. That one's messed up because that dude is there. If a monster spawns, it gets too close to it, then it ruins all of it because that changes the seed. And like that's a hawk helm armor rack as well. So tons of hawk helms from that. It's good, Sneaky. How are you? We did bleach our hair. And I believe Moo Girl's gonna dye it as well tonight. Yeah, this will be wing knife. Oh, bone knife. Interesting. Did not expect that one.
Impossible.
Join my army of the dead.
20 hours. So does that mean Kano has found almost 5 Zod runes? Mlama dead.
Wow. Don't believe that's what that means. Thank you very much, Iglandier. Sir dropped in the... Okay. Okay, here we go. So we have... Here, we come here, we identify the item. We throw it on the ground. We go to the LK.
Impossible.
Still wing knife. What am I needing to do differently? Giant sword. I don't know.
It's impossible.
Ooh, nice. Hit stash. Maybe I was hitting the stash. I mean, it's always hard to say exactly. 50 poison. Sure. Yeah, Ravenfrost. I knew what you meant. Time for gamble. Go for more amulet gambles. There's our hawk helm. Handy dandy hawk helm. So yeah, you just kind of note that you start seeing the same things over and over, right? You start seeing claws and knives essentially up on that top rack a lot. You see like maiden spear a lot on the bottom one. There's feral claws right there. We see a lot of the hawk helm and overseer skulls right here. There's a hawk helm again. So once you kind of note it, you can start to really hone in on what exactly is causing and how to rerun it. And then you can get it a lot of times. So like hawk helms can be really cool, right? You can get a lot of cool things from that. Amrune. There's our gargoyle head. There's a spear. There's Ethryn. Best way to get a JMod SSF, get a blue monarch shield, and then just re-roll it with gems probably. So you can just do like hell cows over and over and stuff. I mean, LK runs also get you decent gems. And pick up all the blue monarchs that you see, and then keep re-rolling your shields with your gems. Probably your best bet.
Impossible.
Or just hack it in. You found a Haas from a shield rack? Yep. How does upping unique items work? Never done it in all the years. Basically, you take the unique item and you just upgrade the base of the item to the next base. So every item in the game...
I can't.
Not every item in the game, but you know, pretty much every item there
Impossible.
has...
Impossible.
Whatever, we'll leave it. It's our 3/20/20. It has 3 versions of itself. Okay. So you have a breastplate, which then the exceptional version of the breastplate is a Kurast, and then the elite version of that is a great hauberk. Right? So every single item, you know, you have a crystal sword, and then the exceptional version of that is a dimensional blade, and the elite version is a phase blade. Perfect gems are needed for magic rerolls. So with all of that, basically, you are taking the base and just upgrading the base. So if you have a Jinther's Rift, which is an exceptional, unique, right, in a dimensional blade, that's the unique dimensional blade, you can upgrade the base so you have a phase blade Jinther's Rift. And that would be the upgraded version right there. So the item does not become a lightsaber now or anything like that, right? It is still Jinther's Rift, but now it is just in a higher base, which has different requirements, different damage, all of that. So you always want to check the strength and dex and everything. Yeah, or right, you could have a Venom Ward, a unique breastplate, and you can upgrade it all the way to a Kurast and then to a Great Hauberk. And now it'll have giant strength requirements and way more defense and blah, blah, blah. But it'll still be that. It's not going to be this new item. So the items are not shifting in any other way, right? Upgraded Arctic armor. Yeah, now you can upgrade set items. So you can upgrade Arctic armor, and it actually gets like massive defense. Doesn't it get like 2200 defense Dusk Shroud or something like that?
Impossible.
Ooh, chip diamond, perfect. Yeah, so on my barbarian, right, I did that barbarian concentration barb, and I went and got Death Sash and Death's Gloves, and then I upgraded Death Sash. So Death Sash now became a Demon Hide Sash, so it was Death's Demon Hide Sash. And then it had the 16 sockets instead of just 8 sockets, which is just a lot better. 7 minutes till Zod drops. We probably ain't getting Zod out here, but hopefully soon. A B-word sword turns into a... Does that go to a Balrog blade eventually? Highland blade and then Balrog blade? I believe that is the path for it. Highland and... Okay, yeah. So you can look all that up on Ariat Summit online and stuff. Took you a full month to complete a Zealot from 0. Best find was an FCR ring that you traded for a jaw. Dang. I'd be curious to see what that ring was.
Can't. Impossible.
Ooh, double Dusk Shroud. Fun.
I can't.
How much gold do you think you'll save at the end of the run from not buying keys? Oh my god, so much. Insane amounts. Any drops yet? Nah. Io Rune, Hell Rune. There's our Feral Claws. I think what else?
I can't.
Yeah, I need to play it again, Umpex.
Hello.
Lumrune, I guess. Let's take 3 hells and cube them up. Make ourselves another Io rune. 8, 2.
Stay a while and listen.
Zod will not be dropping an LK here. I actually don't need chip amethyst.
Good luck with the search, llama.
Thank you.
Impossible.
Appreciate that, Kruber. Bone Wand. Welcome back for 32 months. Reminding everybody they may have a Prime sub available. If you hover over the stream, it should have a little reminder for you there. And then additionally, you can always click. Not bad. subscribe, and then elevate your sub, and there should be a little spot where you can say subscribe with Prime. No, I still have a couple items left. It was, the Detour Grail was going well, and then, honestly, I got a little peeved by, thank you, Dubious, by Andariel Terror Zone and just, like, how ridiculous it was. And that kind of made me not feel great. I don't know. It made it not as fun. You know? Because the Andariel guide is so required. It's not required, but it is so good that it almost ruins all other time when Andariel Terror Zone is not like a thing. So, too easy? Yeah, a little bit. It's like just it's so annoying. So basically it's just like play when there is Andariel Terror Zone. Don't play when there's not, when you're doing the Grail. And that's just not a fun way to play it. Like, it was way more fun when she wasn't, you know, if she's not so godly. And then you're still, like, enjoying going around to the other zones. But, I mean, you just find her drop table is just way too good at terrorized. It's just absurd. Like, the level that it is above every other zone is absurd. 10 times as good, at least. I mean, it's wild. Pavkey can give probably an exact how ridiculously good it is. Watching your C-Rush video? Nice. Hope you enjoy. So, yeah, you know. Oh my god, is my baby awake and just... I don't think so. Isn't Terrorize CS on a similar level? No. Not even close. Terrorize Mephisto is next, and it's probably half as good. How do you go about sponsoring a run? To sponsor a run, don't like 10 times Andy, and yet I'm building Mosaic. Hey, I'm trying to speedrun here. Alexander, what's going on? Also, I don't play Mosaic very often. I have only played Mosaic on my 99 ladder push when it first came out. Since then, I have not touched it. So we're gonna touch it again for this speedrun, and then probably not touch it again for a while. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, Bart. It's got your first LK bird drop? Oh. The race to 99 is over so fast now? Yeah, they've sped it up a lot. How much is a base Pally 45 all-res automod worth? Well, it depends the shield a little bit, but I mean, 45 all-res Pally shields are worth a decent chunk. If it's like a Sacred Target or something, that's really worth some nice change.
I can't.
Kurast shield. Not worth as much, but somebody will still want it. Alexander with 18 months. GG, my friend. You have a nice stream. Yeah, sorry, sponsoring. Send me an email at mrlamc@gmail.com or a message on Discord, !Discord. Good lord, scripted. Good to see you. And basically just tell me what the run is that you want. The more detail, the better, right? Like, I want a sorceress through hell, but you can only use fire skills. I want a, you know, druid through normal, but you have to pick up every item in the game. I want, you know, whatever it is, like. So our first 30 minutes have been unimpressive out here. This wasn't just going to be an LK stream? It's not. We're just doing LK until 9, so for 18 more minutes. And then I'm going to jump into Countess. Really wanted the more enjoyable series? Well, thank you. I lost llamarpg Alpha because I'm trying to finish 24 characters tonight, but I'm excited about it. Hey, it's all good. We did the alpha. We had about 1,100 people try it out, a little more. Got a lot of good feedback, and honestly, the alpha was great. I thought it went really well. It was very fun. There was a lot of cool stuff. A lot of good lessons learned. We already fixed a bunch of the issues that we ran into, and you know, just more stuff to test. But it just, you know, it just needs more. It needs more animation. It needs more content. It needs more of all that stuff. How much time would you lose on a P1 versus PX run? P1 versus PX, generally the time loss is based on, you know, based on the character, but usually it ends up being like an hour and a little bit of change, I feel like. Do I only play goalie? So I only play goalie now. I used to play out. Thanks, Alexander. But I switched into just kind of being full-time goalie now. Do I need some of those gems? Yeah, but I mean, I'll get tons and tons and tons of gems doing okay. A lot of us like to see on the grind and the leveling character. Yeah, it's fun. Did you say when the hockey stream is / was? It was last night. Let me... So I had to stream it from my phone, and I cannot stream to YouTube and Twitch from my phone. If you want to watch it, here is the video. I am the goalie. Is it true goalies are the craziest people on the ice? Definitely. What kind of crazy idiot would willingly sign up to stand in the way of heavy pucks being shot at their face? You gotta have at least one screw loose up there, if not multiple. Thanks, Mikey. For sure, Darth.
Greetings.
What do I think of Swayman's performance this year? I didn't really watch a lot of Boston, to be honest. I mean, I watch my stars pretty much and everybody they play, and then I watched, you know, like the finals and things, but
Impossible.
I didn't really see a lot of the Bruins. Pretty much, truly.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama loves taking shots from a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, pretty much. It's fun, man. It's also very frustrating and often quite upsetting when you let in goals that you shouldn't.
Impossible.
Did I see the Yankees-Orioles fight? I did. Wild. I mean, you throw at someone's head, that's just gonna happen, right? Like, and then start chirping. How much does a puck weigh? Let's see. 5.5 to 6 ounces.
The highlight of the series for me was when Eglandia was just 5s too late in getting you to drop the lem rune. I was cheering for Team Protector.
That was pretty good. What I think of Skinner's miss on the second goal in Game 7? It was bad. It was very bad.
Impossible.
I mean, look, Skinner's not the best goalie. He was playing above his caliber for a lot of the playoffs. So, you know, it had to kind of catch up in some ways. My favorite thing about baseball fights is the bullpen running all the way to join in, like running together, you know, next to each other. Worst was Game 3 when he went out of the net. Series could have been 2-2. 2-2. Hold on, what? Are you talking about the finals? It was 3-0 and then 3-3 and then...
Good day.
There's never a point it could have been 2-2, right? I think I have 125 or something fast run walk without burst of speed. Rare amulet. Ring. Boots. Nice. But, yeah, I mean, Skinner definitely, you know, he makes mistakes. He is not the best goalie. But he's got a great team around him. And he played well enough. Oh, I get... Okay, you're saying... Yes. On the previous... It would have been then... 2-1 instead of 3-0, and then yeah. Not bad there. But no, I mean I don't know. Like the game 7 one was like almost worse to me because sometimes getting caught out and whatever, you know, like yeah, it's not great. But that game 7 goal he let in was so soft. I mean, I'm not sure I let that goal in half the time at least. Even from a, you know, NHL player, like it's a pretty routine save. So we did Vince. 36 life, 4 all res. Almost not bad.
I can't.
I mean, look, I'd get mauled on plenty of the other shots that he takes and saves, but I would have stopped that one. Zod is the rarest rune, yeah. Kind of feel bad for him. He'll think about that for a while. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's... I still think about games from, you know, a month ago, 2 months ago. I was just subbing for a casual game and I blew it on a weak, you know, shot or whatever. Or a year ago when I let one through my legs. That was routine. Yeah, I agree. I think Act 5 mercenaries should be allowed to use other weapons as well. Let me put a dope maul on him and give him the full IK set. Or, I mean, obviously not full because he can't use boots and gloves, but I want to put a big maul on him. A big axe. Chat would pay to see Llama take slap shots from pro/semi-pro. I've already taken slap shots from I told you, I had a guy who... Semi-pro is the best way to describe it, I would say. He played it like in the league under, not like for the AAA, but like one league under that. And no lie, I mean, I have taken slappers from a lot of players, and including guys that, you know, were in like B leagues and A leagues.
Stay a while and listen.
But this guy, ooh, 2 to Claws of Thunder, 3 to Blade Shield. I mean, the Blade Shield's whatever, but 2 to Claws of Thunder. Already 3 socketed. It's not bad. We'll keep that. 2 to Blades of Ice. We'll get rid of that. And I have taken shots from players, and some of the players, especially those like A League and B League guys, their slappers will hurt through your glove, right? You catch the puck in your glove, and then you kind of shake your hand out a little bit because your finger hurts. But only one dude, and it was that like semi-pro guy, has actually hurt me through my blocker. And it was him. He was taking slappers from at least the blue line or beyond. Between blue line and the halfway. And through my blocker, it felt like it was bruising my wrist. And that thing is like this thick. I mean, it's... No matter where that puck hit, if it hit my chest protector, if it hit my blocker, if it hit my glove, it felt like I got a bruise there. So I was like, eesh. Ogre axe. the only guy who's ever hurt me through my blocker, though. Yeah, I mean, he was clapping it like 80 to 90. Thing was painful. He's not a pro. He's a semi-pro. He's on like a traveling competitive team, and like that's his job or whatever. Like he gets paid, you know, a small salary or whatever, I think, for it.
Impossible.
But he's never like played NHL. He won't be in the NHL. He's not going to be that good. Explain to us soccer people what a slap shot is. So in hockey, you have your stick and the puck. And a wrist shot is where you just kind of flick your wrist, right? The stick is right behind the puck. And a slap shot's where you do a wind up. You pull your stick up and then you slap down into the ice and hit the puck. And those pro players and whatever, they can hit it very fast. And pucks are hard. That's the thing. Pucks are not like soft things. They are quite hard. So, no luck for me today, or just started? A little bit of both.
Greetings.
647.10. What's the level requirement on that? Only 16. I kind of like that at level 16. I'm going to put that in my shared stash because that's kind of fun for a level 16 item. Alright, let's see. Flawed. Rubies. No. So I want... I have a chipped emerald. I don't have a chipped diamond. I have 2 chipped emeralds. I need chipped diamonds. And I think a flawed amethyst. Okay, so we make another rune. So let me do this down. So we go 0 lums now. And we have 1 additional and we're gonna go this and here. I have 6 co's, so let's actually take 3 and maybe a sapphire. Yeah. And we make a foul. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a little P8. Hi, Jim. That's close to the new game plus charms that you use. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like level 16, that is actually a pretty godly charm. The 10 life is probably a little low, but otherwise it's a banger. How does selling Stone of Jordan mechanic work? Do I get a single Diablo spawn from the guaranteed unique charm drop, or will it start randomly spawning from time to time? Offline, if you sell a single SOJ, it will spawn Diablo, Uber Diablo, or Diablo clone, whatever his actual name is. I think it is Uber Diablo. And then Pandemonium Fortress Diablo is the one in Ubers, right? Will spawn declone with a guaranteed drop of an Annihilus. And the spawn will occur at the first super unique boss that you encounter after you sell. Why play offline, not online? I like offline. Yeah, we are, Aeon. Forgotten Tower, alright. It is time to move on. Oh yeah, Baxter. And then
I can't.
online, it is a cumulative total that everybody has contributed to when it gets between, what, 75 and 125? Or is it like 80 and 120 now? I forget. It changed, I thought, like ever so slightly. So you selling there doesn't really make sense. Just let the bot sell. How do I have the map saved? That's just single player in action. In single player, the maps don't change.
Impossible.
This is area level 88 now.
Impossible. Dead.
Ortal tier, not quite. You can Countess drop all runes in Terrorized Tower. I wonder what her monster drop actually changes to. Probably? But like hers, that's just coming from her like general monster drop. Right. So it's not going to be great odds. Or like improved odds versus just all the other monster that we kill, really. Do I think fighting is good or bad for hockey? I mean, I'm a make peace, you know, make love and peace, not war kind of guy. But hockey and hockey fighting is just such a piece of it. It feels like, I don't know. The sport is it draws a certain personality often, and
Impossible.
and in a way, a little bit fighting I feel like helps control stuff a little extra as well. You know? Heavy bracers. So it's kind of, you know, it's just it's unique in that regard. It's way less common. I don't think it needs to happen all the time, but you know, as a goalie, sometime a guy comes in and he gives me a little bit of a cheap shot or something. He starts hitting at my glove a few too many times. He starts being a little overly aggressive in areas he doesn't need to be. And, you know, the best way to stop it is honestly have somebody go up to him and just kind of knock a little sense into him. And then everybody kind of learns you don't do that. So the thing is, if it was just dealt with like penalties and stuff, I don't think it would actually get handled as well. Because it's not even always a penalty. It's just, you know, right on the line there a little bit of like, oh, this isn't technically a penalty, but you're just kind of playing a little bit douchey. And so I feel like fighting allows that to... Yeah, Goon was great. Be a little bit taken care of. Let the players kind of police the game themselves ever so slightly. It's a little bit like beaning a batter in baseball. Exactly. Should people be constantly out there beaning batters? No. But sometimes when they're, you know, making a little bit too aggressive slides at someone's ankles, or just, you know, they're playing a little bit crazy and dangerous in a way that they don't, you know, the refs aren't calling, taking care of it. Well, you just take a bean. And it's like, hey, settle down. And I feel like it helps police a lot of it. Goalie fights are the best. Yeah, because there's, you know, you really never have any bad blood with the other goalie. Goalie fights are just like fun fights. It's like, I don't know. I mean, you didn't do anything, but...
I can't.
Does anyone ever bean with the puck? Yeah, for sure.
Impossible.
You'll definitely see people just go up and just clap a slap shot right at someone if they, you know, if they've been, you know, like for instance. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate that. There was a guy on the other team who came up and he was like on a, not quite a breakaway, but almost a breakaway. And then he just like wound up and clapped a slapper at me from like 5 feet out, you know? Ooh, Key of Terror. Runic Talons? Eh. Thank you so much, Doc. And so, yeah, you know, like the players on my team are going to get a little bit defensive there because it's like, hey, what are you doing? That's just like, we don't need that. You're just going to hurt somebody being stupid. Is he technically allowed to slap the puck at me from 5 feet away? Sure. Is it going to result in somebody clapping the puck at him from 5 feet away? Yeah. Which is also technically allowed, right?
Can't.
So that's where you get into the, there's no written rule around where you can take your slap shot.
Impossible.
Any goalie goals yet?
No, no goalie goals. I'm not good enough for goalie goals. Thank you, Brute. Thank you, Real Bug. I can't like lift the puck with my like hand. I don't know.
Impossible.
So I can about, at this point, I'm strong enough with the goalie glove on to get the puck all the way to the other net.
Impossible.
But it's just going to kind of be like flat rolling. And honestly, the other team isn't pulling their goalie that often when I'm playing. We haven't had a lot of games where that's occurred, where they pull a goalie. I have a second team after Stars. I always liked the Red Wings growing up. Just, I mean, not any reason for that, but because I liked playing them in my little like NHL hockey game. Who enforces the enforcers? The other enforcers as well. I just have Spirit on right now. So, yeah, I think that's a great... The slapper is a great example of it. You can take a Bush League slapper at me from 5 feet out, but then, you know, don't come crying when somebody takes a slapper at you 5 feet away and you're down on the ice.
Impossible.
So, the game has a built-in respect in many ways of like, hey, you don't do these things. That could injure somebody, that could be, you know, just whatever. And then people don't do it. And if they do, then the players keep it in check. So, I think a lot of sports have, you know, little unwritten rules like that. Again, beaning in baseball is another one that is like the way people keep things in check.
Impossible. I can't.
What are these drops? How would you advise someone new to get into understanding the game? Diablo II? I would say ! Guides. I have a lot of guides that can give some help. MrLawMSC.com. I have some like newbie guides where I talk through stats and I talk through skills and like really introduce the game a little bit more. Just playing in general
Impossible.
is always a great way. You just kind of play and enjoy, and then you learn from there. Depends how much hand-holding you want. But I would say, like, going through the game without much guidance the first time can usually be pretty fun. And then you'll run into some walls, definitely. And you'll have to farm some more. And you'll have to respec, and maybe you'll break your character. You'll get to a point where it's like, this is impossible. And then at that point, picking up a guide can be really helpful. Just to like learn a lot of extra tips and, oh, if I, you know, make this rune word, that'll do a lot for me. And but yeah, you can usually get to hell pretty well. You've been playing for a few weeks, watched later guides today, got shake of everybody, the ornaments and gold right? Wow. GG. That's fine. It's Rune. I have not, Mal. That's awesome. Did I ever play NHL Hits? Oh, yeah. Me and my friend, so
What can I do?
a guy who used to play for the Dallas Stars way back in probably 2000. Was he on the championship team? Maybe it was just after that? Probably around that time. Because I left there when I was 12, so he might have been on that championship team. But he used to live like 4 or 5 doors down from me. And he had a kid who was like my age, and so we became friends. So we would always go over to his house and just like chill on the top of his bunk bed and play NHL Hits. It's a fun game. Then he got traded or something and moved pretty fast after.
Impossible.
Doesn't have terror zones. I have enabled and beaten hell difficulty. Is this a bug? Are you sure they are enabled? That is weird. MB22. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that.
I can't.
Yeah, I would need to see more, David. And it's... Is it an expansion character? Maybe there's no... Nothing in classic. Maybe tear zones aren't enabled or something. How can I drop from 7% to 6%?
Impossible.
I made a Mosaic. Rune word. Jay Andre, thank you very much with the Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Not using it yet? Not yet. I need one more.
Impossible.
There you go. Blue might have helped figure it out. Gotta spend runes to make runes. That's what they always say. They introed Mosaic in season 3? Or 2? No. 3. Yeah, it was 3.
Impossible.
Because I went and did 99 season 3 with it. Big money! Tier Rune. Jeez. Yeah, I think they're saying do it on the character selection screen. Right down here, game creation, enable tear zones. Make sure it's right there. You need 2 mosaics for it to be OP? Yeah, because 1 mosaic is only 50% chance, and so you're constantly going to be kicking out of all your charges, and you'll have to keep rebuilding the charges. And it really is when you get that double that it starts being crazy. What am I hoping to loot? Istrune, Malrune are my biggest hopes. Because 1 Istrune gets me to the goal rune since I already have one. And 1 Malrune is the Malrune. I would also be okay finding just like lems and fouls and ums and pulls. Enough to cube up to a second Malrune. We cubed up all the way from Lemrune this past time. I think I found 1 pole rune. And then I had like 12 Lemrunes or something. And 9 Lemrunes that I cubed. So we're slowly but surely cubing all the way through there. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Yoshi. Wild, Bobby. Really showing off how grindy this game is. I mean, we're trying to grind for the rarest rune in the game. But yeah, it's a grind for sure. But that's what makes it fun. I mean, it's cool to like be at 6%, 6.5. Slowly work our way up.
Hello.
Nice cave.
Impossible.
Even grinding for 2 mosaics, yeah. Have I done my LK time yet? We started off with about 40 minutes of LK. We found Io Rune at best, or I guess Lum Rune. Would already have 2 mosaics without drops. No, we would have Mal, another Lem, a couple more Ko's. I would be still short one more Istrun. So, yeah, I mean, even just farming to goal Mal, goal Mal.
Impossible.
J-Mod.
Impossible.
Up to Sir Rune and Terror. I mean, a lot of players won, right? So many. You got Istin Sir from 1 hour of LK farming today? Dang you guys!
Good day.
How about a Rifson? I mean, Rifson is also fun.
I can't.
Yeah, so the overall plan right now is get my second Mosaic. Once we have that, we can start getting really into like players 8 in these areas and start murdering things. I already have my Sunder Charm for lightning, so that's good. I just need a cold Sunder probably. I've got a lot of like res charms and things. And yeah, then it's just like, you know, players 8 cows, players 8 terror zones, players 8 like, and we can kill a lot more stuff and kind of go from there, see how it plays out. What is the pacifist run? The pacifist run is a run where I am not allowed to do any damage myself. So all damage is done from thorns, which is their damage reflected back at them. No mercenaries, no summons. All I can do is thorns damage, attacker takes damage, or damage from procs, such as, you know, chance for Nova or whatever.
Impossible.
So the only way monsters die is by them attacking me and killing themselves, basically. It's a sad day for runes.
Sounds fun, smile, thanks for answer, hope it ends in something anticlimactic like straight ZOD drop on third WSK run.
That'd be so anticlimactic. Kruber! Wait, you already did the resub. Why did I do it again? Ah, whatever. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bunju. Yeah, last stream I made the first Mosaic.
Impossible.
At this point, I have enough of everything, you know, soul and below. I'm pretty much picking dull runes and up. But I also have so many hell runes now. We may be at just hell and up. The thing is, once you get to like IO, the cubes start to kind of become worth it again, but everything below IO even is, and hell rune a little bit, kind of starts to lose a lot of its value. Because it's just like, well, all the time taken to go cube it. Because the gems are required. is just too low, so you kind of just wait to get stuff higher. But even like the IO runes, they're not going to really help me with the Zod, because I need almost 1,000,000 IO runes to make a Zod. But they will help me make a pole or something. And that can be really useful right now trying to get to Malice. You don't turn to 2 runes until pole rune for fusing. I mean, yeah, for sure, Dirk, but this is a fun cubing one.
I can't.
All that IO. Or 14 trillion L runes. Is there an underrated rune you plan to make on this run? I made Myth on my last Barb run. I'd say that's a pretty... I don't even know if it's really underrated, but... I rarely made rune word. I'm rocking Hustle, Spirit. So nothing too underrated there. But Hustle is newer. Oh, 2 to Barb skills. Oh wait, that was a nice charm.
Impossible.
Pretty much key runs.
Impossible.
Just gotta jam forward and hope to get a little lucky and kill a lot of stuff.
Impossible.
So the odds will improve once I get my Players 8 Massacre Killer. For sure.
Not enough money.
Come on, baby. Yeah. Why no insight merc? I mean, we can get our mercenary out if we want.
Greetings.
Is it known if Microsoft is permitting any more development on D2R? I don't believe there's any plans currently that are known of. Get a Delirium Mercenary, stand in the middle of each wing of Arcane to pull a ghost to one spot. Will Delirium make that pull? I've never used Mosaic. What makes it so powerful? Everything about it.
Impossible.
Interesting. Well, that would require the Istrin that I have, and I don't know if I want to give up the Istrin yet. Maybe a future Istrin will consider it. Mosaic makes it so your martial arts charges do not drop, or they always refresh. First Mosaic was made in a Sawaya, I think. Yeah. Second one might just go in this wrist sword because it's 2 to Claws of Thunder. This one's 2 to Phoenix Strike. But Claws of Thunder, getting that really stacked is also super nice. Nico Suave, thank you. But it does cold damage, it does light damage, it does fire damage if desired. It has crazy lifesteal. It has and mana steal. Like, kind of depends how you want to run it. There's various iterations, but basically I'll say this. I cheated the game to allow for infinite player count adjustments. So I could change the player count instead of just to players 8. I could change it up to like players 50, players 100, players 200, right? The Hammerton, I think, kind of capped out around like players, what was it, 64? The Javazon made it up to like players 128. Thank you, Zach Polar Bear. And the Mosaic Assassin made it to players 2,048 and could have kept going higher, but we realized it wasn't actually, when we hacked it, it wasn't actually allowing us to really take it higher than that. It wasn't changing it. So, how high it can go, yeah, you know, I mean, it has a permanent freeze and stuff. We could have just kept going higher. But even at players like 2,000 and 1,000, it was able to kind of sit there and after 10, 15 seconds kill packs, and it was insane. There is a VOD of that. Jesus. Cursed Archers just murdered him.
Impossible.
Where exactly? I mean, it's on my YouTube.
Impossible.
Type Mr. MSC players 2048 Mosaic. That probably will get it.
Can't. Impossible.
It's that new spec for, I'm guessing you're saying Sorceress this season?
Impossible.
It's probably still just Nova or Blizzard.
Impossible.
So Martial Arts Assassin Mosaic is the strongest character. Yes, it is the new SS tier character, stronger than any other character in the game. Man, we're really like in bad luck. Which one, Travesty? There it is. Thank you, Regdor. Yeah, I mean, I can show you guys. Let's go. So here, for instance, Bahamut Rings of the Apprentice, Alders, and here on out. All right, ooh, look at that status indicator right there. This is players 16. Ooh, players 64. So this is a Hammerton on player 64. Not bad. And I mean, this is a stacked Hammerton on player 64. Like, that's spicy. Very, very good gear. The Javazon is full stacked. The Mosaic Assassin is hammers medium. That's there. Yeah. Here's the Javazon on player 64. This is tough. This is super tough here. Capable but difficult. She might rock the cow level? I don't think so. It's a try. And here's the Mosaic Assassin on player 64. I needed to be. Alright, so they can still pop me for 3K, you know, if they get a hit off. Jesus. The ability to rip. To lock everything up is really like, you don't even need the mercenary, honestly. No. Oh yeah, I'm not using Fade, that's right. just like the thing is, I am
Murderous.
not. But so here's player 128. Here's 256. Here's players 2048. Where you can watch me on players 2048.
Let's see if everything
actually
has 1 HP now.
killing stuff. No, so it looks like Stormcasters. They still do ridiculous damage. Yeah, I know that says 4,000 or minimum.
But, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean you can get poofed in a strike.
I'll never see.
Minimum. So it's pretty wild.
You now speak to Ormus. ATPRTSD4 ATPRTSD4.
Thank you, Elder. Appreciate it. Mwah. Big kisses to you. Sir dropped in the LK. Experience must be pretty good in 2048. I wonder if we increase the experience in that or just the difficulty of everything. Like, players 2048 is what? 1,000 times HP of that they normally have. I mean, it's everything about it's insane.
Greetings.
And I mean, not like 1,000%. I mean, 1,000 times.
Impossible.
So technically, it would be 1,000 times the experience as well. This channel is just all ads.
Impossible.
What?
Impossible.
I don't run ads at all. I mean, you get the one when you enter, because that has to happen. Otherwise, not sure what ads you're seeing. I never push the ad button. Twitch actually hates me for it. They constantly send me messages like, what can we do to get you to push the commercials button? I'm like, make it not run commercials?
Impossible.
Oh yeah, rig gear. It's Rune! Aye. The other day you got an add 1 of 12 thing? Jesus. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they have quote unquote glitches and things. And there was that one point, I don't know if y'all remember it, where they literally just made ads like roll. Like they were like, we're just going to insert ads ourselves. This was like a couple years ago. And then everybody got so mad at them that they rolled it back and they were like, actually that was not right. It was just a beta test and we aren't doing it actually. Or it was a bug.
I don't know why Marvel doesn't use the Hulk more to advertise the new Captain America movie. He's basically one big banner.
Oh my god.
Impossible. Impossible.
Don't laugh at that. Microsoft.
Impossible. Impossible.
Thank you, Binary, for 55 months. done with doll runes.
Impossible.
Can I explain this run? I start at level 1, solo self-found with no gear, nothing. I play through the game, I beat hell. I level up. I farm gear, I farm items, runes, all that. And I go until I get ZOD rune.
Impossible.
I am tracking all my progress in exclamation mark ZOD. Chat did ask to be able to ruin the run by making me delete runes. So some runes have been deleted along the way.
Impossible.
But you can also protect runes if you want. And yeah. What runes and why delete them? Any of the runes, and then I guess because you want to see more of the run. Ist rune, hell rune. I'm almost done with hells. I might be done with hell runes. I do like the IOs though. I need chip diamonds.
Yes.
Oh, which rune gets dropped? Based on the dollar amount.
Impossible.
The rune prices are all listed over in the sheet. But Mr. Lama, those prices are expensive. Yeah. You're not supposed to. That's the point of the run isn't just I'm supposed to constantly be dropping the things left and right.
I can't.
Give me the mage plate.
I can't.
Ah. I mean, we are 21 hours in with 1 Sur rune, 1 Goal rune, 2 Mal runes essentially, 1 used and 1 dropped. So when you start to look at over time the cost, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, Kano found one on his runs.
Impossible.
It's pretty funny. First Mosaic is made. 1 down, 1 to go. Is Trav not a great area to grind? Maybe once I have my Mosaics. Do I explain sewers in my map hack video? You spent 15 minutes down there. I want to say I do, but in the event that I didn't, sewers is as follows. The first level 1 is just your level 1. Oops. Don't know how to explain it better. It's generally down at the bottom.
I can't.
Yeah, no cows have been done yet tonight. So I'll go here. Level 1 is either just like down over here or there, or up like over here or here. So pretty much come in through the south entrance. There's 2 entrances to the sewers, and there's that. I'm guessing you mean Act 2 sewers. Unless you mean Act 3 sewers.
Almost NFL
Level 2 is
time.
straight across.
Go Cowboys.
So you can see this is straight across this tile. And level 3 is to the left. Go Cowboys! If you're talking about... Okay, you're looking for... Oh, Act 3. Act 3 sewers run... I do explain it in there. Basically run clockwise is the best advice I can give. Oops. And then beyond that... if you watch the video, you can see some tips about why running clockwise works best, because if you run into the chest, then you should turn around essentially, and it'll give you what you need and information. So remember when you could just skip Act 3? Yeah. And remember, sometimes it can spawn in the middle. So that's important to note. Hate 8 of having non-activated waypoints. What's the secret to 4th win the arcane every speedrun? Be me.
Impossible. I can't.
Still miss guided arrow multi-hit thing? We all do.
Impossible. Impossible.
Jake, thank you very much for the 5.
Thanks for the endless D2 entertainment. You've inspired me to get back into the game in a new way.
Nice.
Your songs are awesome and have inspired my music.
Ooh.
I can't.
Wow. Bigger compliment than any. Thank you. Whatever. T-Pain don't know what he's talking about. T-Pain's like the king of auto-tune. Also, I'm an amateur. Of course I don't got the gorgeous, beautiful voice. I'm just making music for fun, man. Yeah, he has a great voice.
Impossible.
Next week.
Impossible. I can't.
Auto-tune was just because of the time. Yeah. Where are you, Zod?
Impossible.
In a terror zone, the highest drop she'll drop is Rune, I guess.
I can't.
Generally, low Rune is the highest that she'll drop, but that's like a normal drop
Does
rate.
the balding percentage affect Rune drop rates or just dating profiles?
Normally, it's Rune.
Ew. Ads.
Ew. Raltal, Jesus. Alk with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome back. We are probably really close to hitting the sub drop off from the previous Manverse stream. No, nothing more, Chrono.
Impossible.
Wow, Glandier. You got a low from Countess? Yeah, I mean the chances of that are like 1 in 42,000 or something.
Impossible.
Mover stream, but you get to coach her. Jesus. I mean, we could discuss there being a moo hour or something during it, but or you know, all funds go to Moo. Moo plays for the hour, and I try and coach her through playing while there's a slap chop on the screen. I imagine she will not go very far. I don't think people understand how awful playing with Slapshot is. Maybe you do. Jacob, thank you very much. How was your stream? Regardless, Manverse stream next weekend. Saturday of next week. Oh, I would be buying pies left and right. It'd be great. Not as bad as Dim Vision? I don't know. I wonder if I hate Dim Vision more than she does. I hate Dim Vision. Thanks, Jacob. Is D2R still on? Yeah.
Join my army of the dead.
I can't.
Did someone say slap chop? Could I get a dim vision please, sir?
Awful. If this isn't done, will you still do MVS? Yeah, we'll take a break. Then come back for it. It would be fun to watch her play with Dog Spacito going. Like, I just think she'll be completely incapacitated with Slap Chop and not even move anywhere. But Dog Spacito, she might be able to do something.
I can't. I can't.
That'd be wild, Jordan. Ooh, there we go. Is it cold? In theory, there may be something in the future. Ah, fire. Womp womp. Tal Sol. Jeez, man. I cannot find things above Nightmare Countess levels. This is really, really rough. Alright, you can go there. Thresher, sense, whatever. 5 strength, don't care anymore. We were binary, we made Mosaic, so gotta spend runes to make runes, baby! Hellforge, we got Malrune, which a Glandier then dropped. So.
Impossible.
We did not get to use it. Can we add to MVS 5 minutes or TTS being abused? I'm at. Wait, what? Can we add to TTS being abused? I think you're gonna get that rune. Five minutes of TTS being abused. I still don't understand. How are we adding 5 minutes of TTS being abused? Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Impossible.
Frog. Bear. Frog. Bear. I mean, that's just like naturally happens anyways.
Impossible.
Front-facing baby chick.
Impossible. Impossible.
I circumflex. You circumflex. We circumflex. I mean, that you don't have to add that as a punishment. That's just chat can just do that, I guess, right? Probably true, Cyber.
Impossible. Impossible.
Diablo 1 stream is still tomorrow? Yes. Diablo 1 stream is tomorrow. Rune, oh my god. It's the highest rune we found today. Reading with the 2000. Wow. My goodness. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Reading.
Join my army of the dead.
Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick,
Yeah, like
front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby
Level
chick,
up, yay!
front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby chick.
Join my army of the dead.
Beautiful message.
Mr. Llama, I recently learned that I have been saying scroll of identity wrong for 20 years and it is actually a scroll of identify. What is your favorite thing you learned about D2 after playing all this time?
I don't know, way too many things. I think stuff like the Souls Easter egg and stuff are just awesome, you know. There's just a lot of really wildly cool things like that. Wow. It's just an hour of fails. Basically, Drake.
Yes.
But if you do it, I'll hate you like I'm young. What about the fake wall in Act 1 Kata? I mean, I knew that one for a long time. But still fun, I guess. Strength only barbarian. I feel like I've done that before at some point. My gear kind of stinks right now. I think it's okay. Far Oasis. It's not like great, I guess. I mean, I'm really focused on runes more so than items, so I'm not doing like a bunch of Andariel Mephisto runs to try and get Shaco or anything, you know. But that may be coming later on, or we'll just pick that stuff up in the terror zones once we get our mosaics and things. Are we going for keys? I actually have all the terror keys I need. I think I have 6 terror keys, maybe even 7. I'm trying to snag runes, but an hour of Countess has net us a rune. So, pretty disappointing. Oasis means I can do Beetle Burst repeatedly. Yeah, but my character's not really built for Beetle Burst. Wee Hats, thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Tier Neff. I mean, it's just like, what even is this? What even is this? Let's go to a cows.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's like we're dropping the deer. Normal Nightmare Countess.
I can't.
Awful. Just players won there.
I can't.
Alright, LK runs. We did about 40 minutes of LK runs and also struck out earlier, so we're just trying to do whatever we can.
Good day.
But nothing's coming together, man. Last time drop luck was bad and then Sir dropped. Well, yesterday drop luck was bad and then nothing dropped, so we got like 2 lem runes yesterday or something. Or 2 days ago. Yesterday I did the hockey stream.
I can't. I can't.
But RNG, baby. You have a bad day, a bad couple days, and then the next day you find Ohm Vex Sir or something, you know, like it's all over. Horizon's urinal. I know, right? It's terrible.
I can't.
Ohm Sir Burr. Okay, rub it in. More scripted. We are Max.
Impossible. I can't.
Hockey stream was so cool. Your team was nice and let you make a lot of saves. Yeah. It was really sweet of them.
What can I do for you?
I was like, y'all can go take shots too. They were like, no, no, no. Your stream wants to see you save it. It was a nice peppering of shots for sure.
Tonight is not your night for runes. Hopefully it's better.
Yeah, hopefully it improves here soon. Plenty of time and then days and whatever. Why not just keep the light sender and stash? That's where it is. You mean on me? Because it's a lot of negative light res. DDD Cakes, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thanks a lot.
Join my army of the dead.
What's the best rune you've found from a potable that wasn't a chest? Log or skeleton, hidden stash, etc.
I mean, we found that Burr rune on our Barbarian run. From a poppable in the LK, I believe. That's pretty solid. But I'm sure I found Jaw and whatever, Cham. I have found a lot of Hirons in my life, so. Thank you, Brian, for the 5. Good morning, Dark.
Impossible.
Nice. Oh, low runes are such nice finds. Such a helpful, useful rune. Jeez, David. Say it just happens, man. That's just the way it goes sometimes.
Impossible.
Istron would be fantastic. Thunder Charm still only dropping Terror Zones? Yeah. Got a 2015 Griffins today. Nasty.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, runes. Runes. Elabrados. Didn't you also share your resub earlier? I don't know what's going on. GG. Thank you so much. Hi, booty. I know, on the moon is just so nice.
Impossible.
How many meeting and design hours did it take?
Join my
Also have a bit of something. May you get closer to Zod. Thanks for the advice before.
Feels like things got made faster back then and easier. Appreciate it, Brattles. Come on. Chest.
Nice hair, Doodman.
Bursy, thank you. Welcome back. 65 months. Woo. Alright, nothing there for us, really. Pretty weak. Howdy. Yes. Yeah, we'll respec at second Mosaic. Yeah, Hellcows have a little bit better rune drop. Plus there's just a lot of them. Can Mosaic Sin have good MF? Yeah, because she's so strong, you can sacrifice in some other areas to just pump your magic find if you really want. So it can definitely be decent. It's not gonna be like the same exact as maybe like a Bliss Source or something, but you can actually load her up pretty well. There's some builds people have done where she's running like 400 to 500, I think. And just smoking everything easily. When Mosaic is up, will I use Fade or Burst? Probably Fade. That's one thing, is Mosaic Assassin I feel like doesn't have great resistances. So a lot of times Fade ends up working there alright.
I can't.
Magic Find and runes are not linked. I know, right, Pooty? GG Spain. GG Spain. Figured they would win it. Because it's never coming home. Prepping the cows. Oh, Rune.
Kinda like how the Cowboys will never win the Super Bowl.
Wow! Mods, ban, please. That's not... Wow. Real mature. Kick a man when he's down. Can't find any runes either. Very much mallet. Read a Cobra Strike. Works anywhere, Pooty. Great for Travancore. Well, for start of ladder, you're gonna need other people. Ooh, 30 light res gloves. Yeah, you go spawn them and then you change to players 8. You know, I mean, it is nice, but... Grab all the small charms? Sure. What are you... What? Oh my god, no. You're gonna fry my hair.
So what? You have short hair. If it fries, it fries.
If it fries, it fries?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah?
You heard.
Wow.
Llama ball.
Burn my scalp and injure me for life.
Oh man. Oh, bad.
And you would only have yourself to blame. Do you have hair? Why so bright? Oh, yeah. We should. I got the overhead light on, so it's really like shining down.
Crinkle. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. 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 Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. 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 Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Crinkle.
That's what you're hearing.
Hi.
Play move. Oh my god, a Rune. Amazing. Who blessed this run with so much luck? Oh my god.
Huh? You turn the fan on.
You're not reffing this week, Binary? Oh no. What does that even mean?
So what hair color are we going with tonight, chat?
Green, I think. I'm happy this challenge is going. I wasn't meant to prepare to watch someone drop ZOD in less than 10 hours. Yeah, I mean, that would be insane.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
No, it's, I mean, it's gonna be probably a few weeks.
Impossible.
This is a challenge for a long run. What's an ist worth on hardcore these days? Ist. It's like asking what $10 is worth. Runes kind of are the currency, so it is worth what it is worth.
Yes or no to the bleach? Do you want to save the bleach for another time?
Why save the bleach, right?
What's your call?
You really want to bleach this again?
No, we can wait till this fades out and then bleach it. Just because. There's nothing wrong with baldness whatsoever. It's fine. But I really like good hair.
Yeah. Sorry to all the bald men in chat for Moo Girl dissing you like that.
I mean, I'm taken anyways, so they shouldn't care.
Dang.
What are you saying? Am I not?
No, you are, but you're like snapping. All right, let's do some LK. Nothing is doing anything. Where are the runes at? I'm just gonna go pop everything in the LK. Just like.
Are you gonna take off your headbuds? No, but yeah. So are we
You're
just
doing
the
the
mohawk?
hawk, yeah, right? Aren't you just doing the hawk green?
I don't know. What do you want? What do you
Yeah,
guys
let's
want?
just-
Do you want the whole thing green?
No, do the hawk. That's what our niece said to do. She said, "Ew, why is your hair like that?"
Yeah, I think she's gonna say, "Ew, it's." I'm afraid.
And then I said, "Well, I'm gonna dye it green," and she went, "Ugh." Then she went, "Well, if you just dye the mohawk green, maybe it'll be okay."
Here's the thing.
So I'm trying to get her approval.
I'm afraid I can't stick to just the mohawk, and that it's going to be not a straight line.
How can you not stick to the mohawk? It's
I will try. I will try, but I'm telling you now, you chose the harder thing.
oh my god.
And that was your choice.
Well, I'm doing LK for Mal goal, and then if I get Cerberus on the way, I'm happy. Just put painter's tape in my hair.
I don't know if that'll work.
Probably.
Plus, I don't want to go downstairs.
Okay.
You're gonna have to sleep with like a towel over your pillow tonight.
What? It's not gonna dry by the night?
Of course it'll dry, but it could still come off.
I thought it was permanent
It
hair
is,
stuff.
and you won't notice it coming off, but it still sometimes comes off until like stuff, you know,
Wow.
for the first few days. This looks very blue. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Join my army of the dead.
With all of this punishment Chat is putting on Llama, he could be helping Moo Girl go through beautician school by being her guinea pig.
See? Look how kind I am to help her.
Impossible.
I'm helping you go through beautician school right now. By being your guinea pig.
Can you lower your chair?
Yeah, hold on.
Wow, that's really blue, but okay.
Maybe paint front to back instead of side to side, right?
This is the direction of your hair.
Oh, okay. It says paint with the...
Doesn't matter.
Well, it just seems like it's easier to make a straight line if you're going forward and backwards, right? But I don't know. I mean, what you do it. You do whatever you're most comfortable with.
I'm trying to get the roots of the hair for the outline.
Okay.
Even if it is kind of bluish, blue plus yellowish is...
Blue and orange make... Oh wait, they make brown. Crap. We're just going right back to what my original hair color
Your hair was
was.
never brown.
Brownish.
It was jet black, baby.
Okay. In the right line, you could see a shade of brown. Looks very green. There you go.
It's supposed to be green.
Perfect. That sounds right, Benny.
Ooh, that's definitely that piece of hair needs to be cut.
Okay.
Not even.
Am I green? Did I lose a bet? Chat hit the green Mohawk sub goal. So. The next sub goal is Pacifist Paladin.
Not nearly as fun.
I think it's plenty fun.
Join my army of the dead.
Don't worry about it too much, Moo. Even if you make Llama bald, Chat will love it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Wasn't he already balding?
Okay. No bald spots.
We already gave him a bald spot.
How many subs for a Zod tattoo? I am tattooless. My body is a temple, which I pour sugar into.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
So probably higher than it would be for someone who has a tattoo.
I have tattoos and I still be like, nobody could pay me to get a tattoo.
Yeah, I know, right? Gotta get the tattoo you don't want. I mean, you guys get us back to 10,000 subs. Maybe we'd
Impossible.
talk. Rune. Tal is close to Mal. One letter.
Is that how that works?
We hit 10K for 1 month after D2R launched, which makes, you know. All the hype.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's bad.
Join my army of the dead.
Temples deserve to be decorated and celebrated, I say.
I can't. I can't.
I mean, look. For I have a price for a lot of things.
Everything, pretty much.
Not everything. We agreed I would not chop off a limb for any amount, like a leg. I wouldn't chop off a leg for any amount of money.
Hello.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do have a limit.
I do have a limit.
Okay.
Well, if it's not my limb? Oh, chop away. What about a toe?
You're tiny now.
Maybe. What's the tattoo price then? Like I said, you get us up to 10K subs again?
Impossible.
Where would the tattoo be? Can it be a tamp strap? I got too excited.
A tamp stramp?
I got too excited.
A tamp stramp would be a little more. Really, Webby? That's funny.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. There's the price hike. Well, actually, it's hard to say for subs because subs now I mean, not now, for a little bit, have regional pricing. So, you know, if we had 10,000 subs from Turkey,
Would you shave
that'd be like
my head
$100. Would I shave Moo's head while she was sleeping? Whoa, that is pushing it. I mean, for the right price, we could, you know, they'd be.
It would be very unfortunate when a terrible accident happened to Mr. Llama the next day, and he could never stream again.
I passed a rune. What rune did I pass? For the right price, just buy her a really nice wig. True.
Okay, start a timer for 45 minutes.
Doesn't regional sub prices also let more people sub? Yeah, I mean, regional sub pricing is great in the way of, you know, it's charging someone in Turkey or India much less than it's charging here because it's more in line with wages in their country. But if I'm doing something like getting a ZOD tattoo, and then somebody goes from India or gets a VPN or something and just gifts a bunch from there.
Impossible.
You know, a lot less of that ends up coming to me there, and it's like, oh crap. What about temporary tattoos that only last a few weeks? That one we could definitely do at a lower price. $1 sub price for Ukraine. There you go. No one has any idea what a VPN is. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Rune?
Impossible. Can't.
Temporary tattoo on the forehead? Alright, the price of that one has gone up.
Yeah.
Good day.
I say we can talk. There is a price for plenty of the things, but the worse it is, the higher the price, as I hope you would expect. LK just gave you a goal rune? Ow, come on. Have I thought of doing a tattoo of my little one's name? I could put little Lilith around a Zodrun or something. Gotta fund llamarpg too somehow? It's true. What the heck? Jesus.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
What? Anonymous with 100 gifted subs.
I can't.
Turger subs fresh from the VPN. Wow. Mwah. Norm Pacifist Run is on.
Good day.
Good Lord. Animal. Absolute animal. Can we get some love in the chat? Aminal. For Anon there.
Impossible.
Whether that was VPN'd or not, doesn't matter. It's very generous. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Mwah! My God. My goodness. A little more. My goodness. If I can get LOL tattooed on my knuckles, you can get Zod on your body. You have LOL tattooed on your knuckles, Kai? Alright, I don't know if y'all can pay me to do that. I heard there would be D1. Tomorrow will be the Diablo 1 stream.
First watch online after 12 months. Keeping up llama, Mr. Llama Love.
You got LMAO on the other set of knuckles. Vuduk, thank you. Wow, 100 gifted subs from Anon. I'm gonna get Anon tattooed. On my knuckles just for you. It's true. Another? Oh, it's just emerald. I thought it was chipped. A non-tattoo sounds great. Now I want Indian food. What happened to Llama's hair? Did he lose a bet? We hit a sub goal.
Join my army of the dead.
If only we had regional
Should
pricing on
regular.
pies and dim vision.
If
Michael
only.
became a member. Michael celebrates 2 months of membership. What 1.09 bow did you run? WF? Eaglehorn? Bertha?
Wind Force. I was a windy guy. So good. It's in Times New Roman. What in the world? Fort Rune. Ay, ay, ay. What's the next goal after 1700? What do y'all want at 1800? Okay, so we have a normal pacifist run. We did our hockey stream. And we have Diablo 1. So...
Ooh.
Fujin Ragin 80 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cliff Show.
Thank you, Fujin.
Impossible.
And a drunk cursor run to do eventually. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Moo.
Okay. Was there ever a decision on the 2K goal? We're just going every 100 at a time right now. Speedrun while standing on a balance board. Like one of those ones with the little wheels or balls in the middle thing. Rune. Nice fast. Moo Girl is not into the bald thing. Oh yeah, Hot Wings at 2000. We could do the latest Hot Wings season batch. Moo Girl could do an interview. So easy, dude.
Yes.
Alright, that can be the 2000 goal can be Hot Ones.
Impossible.
It's like a ghost pepper chip or something. It's the one chip challenge. How many percent do I have in running? We are at 6.5% of the way to ZOD. When's the last time I updated my website? 3 years ago, maybe? I don't know. Too many things to update. Who got time to update all that stuff? Is that a good rune? It's okay.
Green Mohawk. I missed it, but it looks good. When are we going to the country club?
I'm going golfing maybe Thursday. No, my swing is all sorts of a mess right now, so I'm just gonna like shoot 100 again. Can't figure out what the heck I'm doing. Everything's unnatural. $18 holes, but only 4 clubs. What for? Let's see. Putter. Pitching wedge.
1800 subs golf stream with dad and no hat.
And driver? Or 3 wood. Maybe 3 wood. Golf stream with dad and no hat. I mean, man, if my golf was any bit better right now, if my swing wasn't so awful,
I can't.
I'd be willing to maybe throw the golf stream up there. Hockey stick only, half speedrun. Act 1 mercenary with harmony would help with the lower Kurast runs. Yeah, she would die so fast. Your pitching wedge is 120 to 130. Yeah, I mean, my pitching wedge is probably like 130. But
Impossible.
it's also anything around the green, you know. Like, I feel like the pitching wedge, you can hit anything 130 and in. Is it nicer to have a 50 for a 110-yard shot or something? Sure, but also, like, you can just hit your pitching wedge a little bit later. The problem is if I take like a 56, now I'm having to hit my 6-iron for everything from like 80 to 170. Ooh, a lemrune. New high rune of the day. Lem. Pretty weak still, but I'll take it. Lem. Lem. Driver, 7-iron, pitching wedge, putter. Yeah, I was torn between my 6 and 7, but I feel pretty comfortable with my 6. It's like my go-to iron, you know, that I like. It's a good idea, Pooty. Are they gonna add runes to D4? I mean, if they do, they'll be not even close to what they are here and pretty lame. They had it in their initial showing, if anybody remembers, when they initially showed off D2R, or not D2R, Diablo 4 in like the alpha. They had runes and rune words, and it was a pretty lame implementation, I'm not gonna lie. So they just kind of fully stripped it out. Probably same for you, driver, 7, wedge, and putter. Yeah. I like the 6 because it gives me a little bit more distance. Like, I think 5 or 6 is actually pretty solid in there. Because another IO, perfect. The leveling of gems, yeah. 7-iron gives you more flexibility. It does, but it gives you less distance. And my thought is par 3s and stuff, where I'm having to, you know, a lot of par 3s I would be totally screwed on. With a 5 or a 6, you know, Istrun, let's go! All right, baby. Just a mal. Just a mal left. Let's go. GG. Oh, finally, about time. It's been rough. All right, we got our second ist. Gorgeous. A par 3 should be what, 140 to 150? No. I play from the blue tees. Maybe from the white tees you're getting more in line with that. Yeah, I'll probably go Countess for Mal. I played the course last week. The par 3s were... Oh, I could check on the card. 176. Nothing was a 9 and 8, so 150, like 156, 176, 187, and 232 were the yardages, roughly within a couple yards for the 4 par 3s. How far do I drive? 180, 205, 125, 160 are the ones for yours, yeah. Around 250. When I really crank it, I'll hit 300 every now and then on the course, but ooh, Rune. But around 250-ish is generally where I'm hitting. 230 par 3 is hard for you? Yeah, it's horrible.
Impossible.
I hit a light 3 wood because it was a 230 par 3 with a bunker all the way around the entire left, back, and right side of the green. Smoke. So it was I just hit a 3 wood light and I still ended up short. I probably only hit my 3 wood like 215 or something on that one because I didn't want to go long because then I'm in the bunker behind the green. And then I chipped on and 2-putted because I didn't have the best chip. So I bogeyed it and I was like, a bogey is about what I'm going to get on a 230 par 3. That's going to be my best score most of the time. I might par that hole 1 in 10 times with a nice chip on. But that's about it. I know, right, Joe? Yeah, like I'm hitting a 230 par 3 green once every 20 times. Like I don't really have a 230 yard club in my bag that I can hit straight enough. To land on a green often enough. Do I have a golf handicap? No, I don't have like an official one. My rounds have ranged. My last round I shot 103. It was the worst round I've had in a while. I mean, I lost 10 shots from duffing it. I couldn't figure my swing out. Like, everything was a mess in every part of my game. So that was horrible. The round before that I shot 89? The lowest round I've ever shot was 81. And this is all from blue tees, which I should probably be playing white tees from a handicap perspective, but from a distance perspective, blue tees make more sense. So I'd say I usually, if I'm hitting the ball like mildly okay, you know, like 90 or under is where I'm at. You golf with people whose handicaps are 2 and 3? Yeah, my dad's a scratch golfer, so I golf with him, and you know, he's always like, like I'm so mad. I caught the, you know, I'm 20 feet from the pin on a spot I didn't want to be on the green, and I'm like, yeah, I just sliced the ball into the woods.
Impossible.
So sorry that you had a slightly bigger draw. But you know, it's golf. Individual game, you just gotta play it like that.
Impossible.
The thing is, I can outdrive my dad when I hit my driver straight. So I outdrive him, and then I enjoy that, and then, you know, he pulls out like his 3-wood or his hybrid and gets to the green and 2 on the par 5, and then I duff mine 20 yards, and then I hit it into the bunker, and then I spend two shots to get it out of the bunker on the wrong side of the green, and I 2-putt for a 7 or something, and he makes a birdie. So, you know, he gets the last laugh. But at least I can have my drive for show, putt for dough. Exactly. Nice binary. How old is Dad? 69? 68? One of those 2 years.
Impossible.
Nice. Yeah, you know, he does well for his age. Did it, Denali? Let it go? Oh yeah, he's insane. I mean, he's been playing golf for like 50, 60 years probably. Probably 60. Fans will know that a few expert adjustments from a pro can save someone 10 to 15 strokes. Oh yeah, I mean, I know right now, like, a tiny adjustment from a pro and a little bit of lovin', and I'll be like back to my 80s, you know. Warcraft 2 stream at 1800. It's not a terrible idea. I have Hustle on right now. Do I need to beat the game to do Clone Diablo? No.
Impossible. I can't.
Your dad broke 70 last year. Yeah, my dad shot like 60. Was it 67 or 69 last year? He had like a really good round. StarCraft 2 Grandmaster push. That might be a bit long.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, McLaurin. Chatham with 16 months. God, we just need Malrune, man. How long until this dries? Or do we wash out?
I can't. Impossible.
Too bad I dropped one. Oh, Glandier, that's right. We would have our double mosaics rolling now if it wasn't for him. I always thought if I wasn't a Diablo II streamer and was like doing something else, I would do the Journey to Scratch Golf. I feel like that'd be a fun thing to do and watch.
I can't.
That is technically correct, my dear.
I can't. I can't.
That would cost a fortune. Yeah, it'd be a little pricey. Always been curious if I could get pro level with a year of insane practice at golf. I think pro level, no. I mean, unless you're starting already like insanely good. Scratch golf means you break even. Or you have a 0 handicap or whatever, one of the two.
Impossible.
Par every hole, though, yeah. On average.
I can't.
You could probably get an unlimited golf at a course at a reasonable price if you had all-time display and it wouldn't be too pricey. So there'd definitely be like membership, you know, that would be the thing. You have a course near you for $350 a month for unlimited? Oh wow. Ooh, foul rune. Alright, now the runes are starting to come. I have disc golf a little bit. Super fun. But that would be my thought. Because I remember there was like a golfing range that was like unlimited range usage for like 100 something a month. Maybe it was like $100 a month unlimited range usage. And I haven't seen one that's got courses like that. I figure I'd have to go join a membership that would be like, you know, $600 a month or $500 a month, and then obviously you could. But yeah, then the idea would be you go out and you hit balls every day. You putt every day, you chip every day. You take a lesson once a week or twice a week. And you play maybe like 3 or 4 times a week.
Impossible.
And that would be kind of my day of it, you know. Obviously there's a little bit of rest in there, but on rest days you can just putt. Have I tried the Windstar course? I have not. I do need to. You book golf. You work at a book bindery and bad books are collected in Gaylords. I use the opportunity to practice my disc golf putt whenever I'm tossing bad books. I don't fully understand all that, but it does sound fun. Only mostly joking.
Impossible.
We're always hiring, but it's not a fun place to work. Oof. Very much nice guy. Single player maps don't reset. Yeah, that's the thing, is like casual golf is very expensive. But I feel like if you're really locked in on something where you had that like monthly membership and you were going driving it often, it would actually be nearly not as bad.
Yes.
Impossible.
Very similar to rock climbing, but golf is more expensive. Hell Source no mana pots run. That's basically just Sorceress 1.0, right? Get a bunch of tier runes, I'm thinking.
I can't.
Yeah, I've thought about doing like getting a little piece of turf and a net for the backyard or something. Dang, right there. Plus a few points in warmth. Exactly, you just gotta make sure you're one of the people who will break even on it. Or do better. Favorite course is one of those 418s. Oh yeah, those are fun. I played one of those. Those were really nice. I got my almost hole-in-one at one of those. I landed like a foot from the hole. It's about the closest to a hole-in-one I've ever come. I have not played D2R on consoles. Sword and board Zonrun? Oh my god, kill me.
I can't.
Get it, Solson. How's llamarpg coming after the open alpha? Well, Warren's on vacation right now, so, you know, a little slow in that regard. But we've also got some nice work done prior to that. And I have another dev who's picking up some stuff and starting to get into it. So, good. I mean, just, you know, getting more and more content, more and more stuff created.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Excited for the next part. Controller only run. Ugh. Will speedruns be a thing in llamarpg? Yeah, I think they definitely could be. I don't see why not. Is Evo deving llamarpg? He is not. Evo's got 3 kids. And a farm to take care of. How much longer do I think this run will realistically take? Over 100 hours, probably.
Hello.
But as we get, once we get this Mal rune, things will be really nice. Oh, and I combine up to a Mal. I have 3 Ko's, which will give me 3 fouls, which will give me 3 lems, which will give me 1 pull. So I am a pull and short from being able to cube up. I did melee source before, yeah. It was okay.
Impossible.
3 Ko's gives 1 foul, but I have 2 fouls and I have 2 lems, so. Get it, Rigger. I'm gonna be killing, like, going and murdering once I get my Mosaic. My second Mosaic with the Mal.
I can't.
Hey, Paul Rune. All right. Now we are 1 rune away. Or Mal will get us there. Okay. I have this, so.
I can't.
Will Players 8 Chaos be the best place? I mean, it's definitely a solid place, but I want to do some cows. And just some terror zones in general.
I can't. Impossible.
How does Mosaic help me get Zod? It's strong. Will I redo this run without farming Countess? Why would I do that? I mean, I'm not only farming Countess until I get all the way up. Like, that'd be ridiculous. Hey, there's Saigons. Okay, so Saigon's boots and Saigon's gloves gives us 30 IAS. They don't have the 20. So we don't need to run it. We'll leave it. I mean, this Mosaic one's very solid for terror zones. Hammers are very good for terror zones. The source is just solid in general. I see the whole map because it's single player. Any tips for hammering without Enigma to hit things? Get on the bottom right. So if I'm trying to hammer like this fallen, I want to be like right here. This is my ideal spot. I'd be hitting all these fallen right now.
Impossible.
Really hard to hammer from above. And like down left especially.
Impossible.
This is softcore. What's the min rune statement? Where is min rune statement? But essentially the min rune is what I would pick up. Sword and board with vine and spirit. Sheesh. I love this sword and board with characters that don't use a sword or board. Or if they do,
Impossible.
it's just for casting. This is an assassin. Hell Rune is the lowest I'll pick up right now. And we might even graduate up to Io Rune soon. Ooh.
We need to get a drop the rune wheel with current runes in stash.
Heh.
Also a sneaky drop stash on the wheel would be nice. Thanks.
Drop a rune wheel. I mean, that would just be crazy expensive. You want a random roll? I guess it would have to be the average of everything in the stash currently. I don't know, synthetic. Doubtful, Daniel, but maybe, but I think they're done deving on D2R for the most part.
Impossible.
Yeah, okay, Joe.
Impossible. Impossible.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big back llama,
Yo,
llama,
reading!
Who is this big llama?
With 1,000 biddies.
It's me, bitch.
Monab.
Alright, we could do the math.
Join my army of the dead.
Oh yeah, about that. Seems like it's a $7 wheel.
Plus this times this. Divided by equals sum there.
Measurements.
Yes. This plus this. Alright. According to my calculations, it would be $27.79 to drop a random rune from the stash. If it was averaged out. And that is with the current stash. Thank you, Kuya. Mwah.
Bring the towel.
That is a straight average. Okay, let me.
What about
let me
2
rinse
hand
my hair.
Zelator charge Pally at 1800?
That's
Or of
interesting.
your choice.
I like that, Jordan.
care you can leave it for 15 minutes longer, but if I use like Kurast, it takes everything. It's like so resistant. It's light green pig. Is that what they were? Look, we have. Oh wow, okay. You can definitely see the green now.
Yeah, just need a different light.
Okay.
There you go. Like golden grass.
Yeah.
Oh, golf grass. Yeah. Interesting. There's a lot of colors going on in that hair.
Yeah. We gotta bleach it again for sure.
Alright. I like two-handed charge paladin.
Impossible.
Also, this one.
What?
This one's a lot easier on your hand.
Good.
So, you would just
Okay.
it fades. Unlike this, that has to grow up.
Yeah. Papa Llama's gonna call me a hippie now? Oh, he's gonna lose his mind. What are you doing? What are you doing with your hair? That looks stupid. You look stupid now. Put a hat on. Just wear a hat all the time. What are you doing?
Impossible.
We are an Rune away from our next Mosaic. He's right? Whoa, now. Okay. 27 something to drop a random stash rune. Basically, I took the sum of all of the runes that I have.
Happy llama, sad llama, mental
Oh
llama,
my
swerve
God.
llama, super llama, drama llama, big bang, mama llama, llama, llama.
We didn't
llama.
say that this
Who is
is...
this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I'm feeling lucky. Spin that wheel.
Impossible.
Jesus. We didn't say this was a part of it. Fully. Alright. Because that's the straight average, not the slight adjusted, because you gotta, you know, make it a little bit worse. I didn't renege the deal. First off, it was 96. Second, you know, I'm just sharing what the math was. It is the sum of all of the prices to drop every rune that I have divided by the total sum of runes.
Puckface1
Thanks,
gifted a
Puck.
tier 1 sub to Berserking Gator. They have given 9 gift
So it
subs
would be
in the channel.
an ever-shifting number depending what's in there. But the problem is a wheel would have to constantly be shifting as well.
Join my army of the dead.
So it'd be a shame if it landed on something valuable.
You know, so you'd have to do like what? Just like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Like that? Just going straight across?
Greetings.
And then just do like random.org? Or a wheel where you put all the numbers. I don't know, someone already paid. They paid before we even had anything set up. Glandier.
Impossible.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Every rune up increases weight by 5%. Yeah, need something like that. The higher runes need to be weighted lower so there's less chance.
Impossible. I can't.
How many subs for the pacifist run to go through hell? Jesus. We have to get a pole rune. Even then. Yeah, probably around like 3,000 or something.
What you need?
Join my army of the dead.
Hey there. Just wanted to come before going to bed. Shout out to my boy Glandier doing the trolling for me. That being said,
Impossible.
We didn't go with sorceress because Chad asked me not to.
Impossible.
Why not cube up all the orts? Because all the time and effort you spend cubing all the orts and getting the gems and all that, you'll just find a better rune. So, Hell Rune is the lowest that I'm picking up right now. Thanks, Crix.
Impossible.
Can you link me to pick up my doppelganger? Sure.
Join my army of the
Definitely making bacon.
Black gave a trying to chalk up a W when it was an
Oh my god, get out of here. Jesus.
I can't.
Me and Pete would not be brothers. Nobody would ever think anything like that.
I can't.
Pete wishes he could fool a girl like New Girl. How much longer am I streaming?
Join my army of the
I don't know, an hour or so.
front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick.
Join my army of the dead.
So about that rune roulette, how his llama backed out of it now.
What?
I can't. I can't.
Look, it wasn't fully cooked, you know? It probably needs to be some of all, drop all, divided by sum of runes and stash plus 10 or something, you know? I mean, you gotta give a little. Even then, it's still probably awful. I feel like too many people will go after it and just destroy everything. No, the point is everybody could just destroy everything we got.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. It needs to... Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Oh, but that makes it even more confusing. Because the protected runes can't be dropped. But which rune is protected and which one is not?
Join my army of the
Oh, dear.
All I hear are excuses, Mlama laughing.
Impossible. Impossible.
I will give a one-time roll. I agree, Nod. I will give a one-time roll to a Glandier, and then we're shutting down the roulette wheel.
I can't.
We will math.random through the rooms. Rune. Wait, is it?
Stay a while.
All right.
Listen.
So there are 49 runes. "49 is Sir, 48 and 47 are Ist, 1 is L." Oh! Oh, my heart. 36. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36 is an rune. Or a rune, excuse me. Which is actually still slightly annoying, but we just picked it up. All right. It goes up through the runes. Yeah, there would definitely need to be more weighting in it. You got a lum? It's not bad with the opportunity for a Sir. But again, the problem with those prices are, if there's a roulette wheel, the roulette wheel will just get hit way too often.
Hashtag Scam Gillette.
Ah, I miss Scam Gillette. That was so nice. Free bits and some supplies. The Sir is not protected, no. One of the Istrans is protected. Exclamation mark Zod gives you the full list of everything. Lum was a fair catch with Sir in there? I think so. Yes, once we get an rune or a Mal rune, we can move forward.
Hello.
It's too good, Eglandir. It's too good. The Sir Rune would most definitely be gone quickly.
I can't.
And then once the Sir Rune is gone, everything else tanks and nobody cares and it's all just a mess.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
We would have to adjust, create a new OGB. A new run after this that had that, with more of that in mind. Why not play Diablo 3? New season starts Friday. Do I need to answer that? How does the wheel work? There's no wheel. Wheel has been banned. It was rolled one time. Not my game. Yeah, I'll be farming all over the place once we get Amr Mal here. Doodle? Yeah. That's my little doodle. She's dumb and has seizures now, but she's mine. My dumb seizure dog. How did the wheel worked? The wheel worked by summing up all of the drop prices for all the runes, dividing by the number of runes owned, and that was the price. So it's $27 a spin to hit any rune in the stash. But that's not good, so... Nice 4-open socket. Weighted random generator there. Oh, nice.
Impossible.
Yeah, it would definitely need to have some more weight to it. And some other pieces. They were all with equal probability. That's why I think it's wrong. It needs to have weight. Very much, Shubug. We need to get the wheel back. No. If I put that wheel back, that wheel will be spun 20 times in like an hour or less. And we will lose the Sir Rune in there, and then it won't get spun anymore because I have... And I'll also lose an Istrune. And then it'll just be sitting there and just... The run will be so dead. You can just swap Ondals right on like Bale Kill or something if you're going there. Sure, but then the Sir Rune's out and this run just never goes anywhere. And the problem is it takes forever to get that Sir Rune again. The downside is the run will never finish. And I feel like more so than people want to drop the runes on this run, people want this run to finish, you know?
Impossible. I can't.
A wheel for a chance to spin a Rune wheel, Jesus. Do I ever get sick of D2R? Not really, but if I do, that's why we have llamarpg being made.
I can't. I can't.
Did I give my thoughts on the Euro Cup? I mean, I thought Spain was the better team over England. It was a good game there, apparently, but Spain took it. About what I expected to happen. I like it, Daska. Tier Neff. England ain't ever gonna win anything, sounds right. Sometimes, Stone. Thanks for asking. Hey, Argentina beat Colombia. I should go put my Argentina shirt on. Wow, Red. I definitely want to see the run completed. I think having the chance of losing higher adds to the tension and suspense. I mean, I agree. I think there is a way where, with some slight weighting and slight adjustments,
Impossible.
a roulette wheel could be implemented, and it would be a fun addition. But I would also be like filling my stash with more runes, you know. To help negate, even though it would drop the price some, help keep down. And that would kind of be almost another run in itself. Be kind of funny.
I can't.
$500 to drop my highest rune. That is the price, yeah. Name another Argentina. Well, you have the state. And how am I able to stream for hours at a time? I know I need to put the shirt on. I think I'm running Fade, Mikey, but I might swap back and forth. I don't know, you get used to it. When I first started streaming, it was really difficult to stream more than like 3 hours. And then like 4 hours, and then 5 hours, and then 6. And then 12, and then, you know. So you really just build up an endurance with it.
Impossible.
Also chewing wind here. I think most people who want to drop runes probably don't know how difficult they are to obtain. Not all of them, but yes, many. They're like, why not just make Istrun $20? And it's like, well, the time it takes to get Istrun. I wonder if Anonymous was trying to drop the Sir rune. Well, Anonymous would have to identify themselves. Also, hard to tell with subs, you know. Again, are they subs from India or subs from US? You did stream for 20 hours, 4 hours straight? Yeah, I think the longest stream straight I ever did, besides the ones where I slept on stream, was like 27 hours. Of course, will I? You just finished your 3,000th player 7 LK run about 10 minutes ago and still not have found a high rune. I mean, that's insane odds. You're just really unlucky. Or you're not hitting the super chest. Take a co-rune. We have MVS to mess with you enough. You don't need us doing that too much for this. Exactly my thoughts. We've got MVS, you know. Do we really need it here too? GD script. It's a native language in Godot, similar to Python. A little different. You've got your second jaw tonight? Get out of here. I don't think I've ever dropped 2 jaws in a single night. Pretty much, Glendir. Love MVS. It's this weekend.
Impossible.
What up, Jads? We hit the sub goal to
Impossible.
bleach and dye our hair and do it in a mohawk. True insights. Was it South Argentina? Godot is from like South Africa. Guess I'm wrong. D1 stream is tomorrow.
Good day.
BK ring. Probably just Helm Mephisto. Does Helen Dariel drop BK ring? Oh, nice.
Impossible.
If Andariel does, then Andariel. She actually might.
Impossible.
She drops a lot of jewelry. You're carrying is a TC-87? What? No, it's not. It's a ring. Ring TC levels are like 2 or something. Yeah, I have Hustle on. BK has a character level requirement of 58 and an item quality level of 66. This trap does not scale well on P8. She does okay. Good morning, Yon. You got a Nihilist from Diablo clone. Never got that before. It's super rare. It happens when SOJs are sold. So it's as rare as people selling enough SOJs on the server. But a lot of bots sell SOJs a lot, so. I played No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Super fun. I am looking for Rune or Pole Rune right now.
I can't.
Amtir Tal.
Greetings.
Yeah. What are her mal chances? Like 1 in 150 probably? And what are her chances? Because both of those would work. Yeah, not crazy rare, but I mean, it's still like really nice to get. You definitely want it on all your characters. But yeah, with all the bots selling SOJs like crazy.
Impossible. I can't.
Wow. Wow.
I can't.
Is 195. Dang. Thought it was better than that. Mal is 1 in 191. Wait, what? Is a worse chance than Mal? Huh. Are y'all sure about that? What's Pol and Ist?
I can't.
Wild. I have not done Ubers yet. I'll wait till I get my my goods. Pull is 130. Okay. Lem. Okay, now just Lemon Ist. Ist is 287. Interesting. Okay, so Mal and both at 1 in 191.
Impossible.
191, 196, you know, close enough.
Impossible.
So it should probably be like 100 runs. Expect to find one half the time, something. That's 2 Co's, Foul, Lems, Pole, yeah. Max rune she drops is low. Max rune she drops from her drop table is Ist. That's like her special drop. The rune words count as deleted runes. If I use runes in a rune word, it doesn't count as deleted, but I just remove it. It's no longer like a rune there. Deleted is all deleted by chat. Using the chat delete donations. What a day for football. Argentina wins. Spain wins. Big day for the Spanish-speaking countries, huh?
Join my army of the dead.
1 in 100
Wow.
runs. So about like the odds the Cowboys have to make the playoffs.
Okay, first off, Cowboys are guaranteed making the playoffs this year.
Impossible.
It's just, will they win the Super Bowl or will they only win the NFC Championship? They're making NFC Championship pretty guaranteed. The question will be, you know, are we playing the 49ers? What does that look like? So, NFC Championship will be a big test there.
I can't.
Hey, you don't gotta win the East to make playoffs.
I can't.
I'm aiming for Mal or right now. Exclamation mark Zod. Basically, chat can donate to make me drop runes. Okay, Kura. We've had a couple unfortunate playoff games. Big whoop. This is our year, so it doesn't even matter. Another key. So many keys. Chiefs versus Cowboys in Super Bowl. Winner takes title of America's team. I could see it. Every year is the year. Look, we've had some really strong years. We've had some strong teams. We've had injuries plague us. We've had some different issues here and there, but we got Zeke back. I think we're ready. I think this year is the year. Feels a little different, you know? R normal and Nightmare H Hell. Is Dak still there? Yeah. The runner-up MVP of the NFL, he's still there. Right, darn it. They're gonna line up Zeke under center again? Okay, let's just not call that play again. Dak and Mahomes are basically the same. The same guy. Slightly different, but basically the same stat lines.
Join my army.
Mr. Llama over here like it's the 1990s with the Cowboys.
Hey man, I'm just letting you know. That hockey stream was fun. Did I enjoy it? I mean, I was just playing hockey. I was trying to have the headphones in my ears, but I couldn't get my helmet on over my ears with the headphones. So I had to back out. I'll probably have to tape the headphones into my ears or something if I want to do it.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Dang, Dino.
I can't.
But otherwise, yeah, it was really fun. It was No, when I try and put my helmet on, it's a really, you know, tight fit, and so it pushes the earbuds like slightly out of my ear, and then I can't get them to like sit in very well, so. It was tough. Get it, Rapture. But yeah, the hockey stream was really fun. It was really fun to go back and watch. One, because there was a much better like camera angle, so I could actually see how I was positioning and things, and I felt pretty good about how I played, you know, and watching it back. And two, it was fun to see chat. You know, be like, "Oh, nice save! Look at that." That was cool. Because I had some really nice saves for a few of them. Ducks fly together. That's right.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Chubb winning MVP? No. Buffering for you. Yeah, you can always check the VOD out. Anyone bust out the old knuckle puck? I'm not sure we had any knuckle puckers. I did get scored on with a knuckle puck before, though.
I can't.
Dude made this wonky shot.
Impossible.
The puck was like swimming all around. It was the weirdest. Took the weirdest bounce. It's awful. It was the first ZOD speedrun where somebody has said, "I'm going to go after ZOD," and then started running.
Impossible.
That I know of. Knuckle puck is just like the puck's up on its side and then it's kind of really a wild shot rather than a spinning disc. So it kind of moves and behaves weirdly. Then takes a weird bounce when it hits the ice and stuff. Can be annoying to try and get in front of. Chicka some shady. Damn tear row, come on. Nah, cubing up counts. I think cubing up to it is more the idea of the run than anything. If I have 100% of ZOD in the percentages, then all I need to do is get the gems. Though you are correct, like if I'm trying to think, is there a place where it doesn't add up?
Impossible.
I mean, I guess it could in the event that I have like 2 of lowers and stuff, but I should basically have it if I get it. This run could go 100 hours. Oh, I expect it to go 100 hours easily. I'd be surprised if it was under 100 hours, to be honest. I mean, just getting to my Mosaic Assassin has taken, you know, 23 and a half, almost 24. I mean, I'd have it by now, so if Iglander didn't drop that Malrune. Wouldn't LK be better? LK is also solid, but I really just want to get my Mosaics rolling, and then we can dive in there. How's hockey? We were just saying it was really fun. The VOD is up on Twitch. I recommend watching. I thought it was a really fun stream.
Impossible.
Skipped the second period and we did great. Second period was tough. Had a save. Rebound went up over my shoulder. I mean, the guy like put a nice shot up and I didn't get my glove up fast enough. I got screened on one, no clue. And then one, I was like half screened, but I thought I saw enough of it to make the save. And then I just missed the puck somehow.
I can't.
So we lost 3-1, but the other team got like 4 times the shots. It was gonna be a loss 99% of the time. Hockey. Yeah, I found a couple chams and cows as well.
I can't.
Good luck, Matt. Remember, no matter how bad it is, it's grief and it's better than everything else.
I can't.
So. Your one and only cham was in Chaos? I don't feel like Chaos has dropped me nearly as many high runes as it is supposed to drop.
I can't.
Tons of pits and ancient tunnels and cow rooms. But as much chaos as I've done, it seemed like defensemen were hesitant to put pucks on net when they were on offense. Is it more a courtesy thing or just didn't see a lane to the goal? My defenseman or their defenseman? It's definitely not a courtesy thing. Their defense. I mean, they were just looking for a better shot, probably. Like, a shot all the way from the blue line. They definitely put some pucks in there, and, you know, they would set it up more for, like, a deflection. But, you know, it's like, why kind of try and force it from out there when they could easily bring the puck in closer? Because they were faster than, you know, my team was. So they had the opportunity to set up better shots pretty easily, I felt like. So I think they knew that and weren't going to just kind of dump it from far. Yeah, a lot of their shots came from like in the slot or just like really good spots closer. Hell, am. Hey, Paladin. Yeah, it was a fun time. I did a Poison Necro playthrough where I started with Poison Dagger and then eventually shifted into, you know, Poison Explosion and Nova. I don't know if I've gone Poison Dagger the entire way through the game.
I can't.
Hey, Lord Zhang. Oh, yeah. The one where you randomed, like, what you had to do and stuff with the quest. It was a fun idea. After I started playing PD2, D2 is not so good for me anymore. So the problem with like PD2 and stuff, and again, I love PD2. I think it is a super fun game, but it is more working its way into, you know, how all the other like modern ARPGs are, where it's just power creep, big AoE, you know. And I still think it's better than a lot of like modern RPG stuff, but there's too much of that. Oh my god! I wanted Mal! I mean, I'm not mad. Alright, another ist, baby! I can't be mad. Another ist is great.
Join my army of the dead.
As an avid rune destroyer, I mean enjoyer,
yeah.
I think if you got to 100% of ZOD you should gift yourself the gems and cube away.
Just go farm the gems. It's not, it shouldn't be crazy. Speedruns of PD2 are amazing. I bet the speedruns of it are actually really fun, yeah. Of course, sweeps. Wow, another Istrin though. But I needed or Mal. 1 in 191 chance for Mal, 1 in 196 chance for 1 in 287 chance for Ist. And we got the Ist. Whatever. The good news is that gives us a little bit of protection. In that if one ist is dropped, we still have 2 ist to make a goal, so that's something at least.
Impossible.
Yeah, I have 1 ist protected and 2 unprotected. Not picking up Dull Rune? Nah. I think I'm moving to Io Rune being my lowest pickup. I have enough Hell Runes and not enough Chip Diamonds and...
Impossible. I can't.
So, probably at the Ios. And cubing up from there. Because Io to Ko to Foul to Lem to Pull to all that stuff we can actually like kind of get working. That also works pretty. How's the progress towards Mosaic? Like I said, Mal or away. A Mal or an away. Or 2 pull. So a little bit, but hopefully soon. Do you ever switch to walk to avoid high density packs? Nah. I need 3 H keys and 2 D keys.
Impossible.
Diablo II needs corruptions with Worldstone shards and hard uniques to get better. I mean, the thing is, when you start introducing like corruptions with Worldstone shards and all that, you start getting more power creep, right? That's the thing. PD2 is really fun and really great, but the power creep is there, and it just keeps creeping little by little. And so there needs to be, there's a lot to be done in terms of figuring out the balance, not going too overboard. And that's why I like it being for mods. Let mods have that kind of stuff and keep D2 as D2. It doesn't need to creep too much. When I switch to Mosaic, gonna be boring to watch? I mean, I think it'll be more exciting because we'll be moving around all the different zones as opposed to just doing towers, just doing LKs. Now, I do think improving uniques could be something really nice. But Mosaic was too much power creep, I also agree. We're running Mosaic because chat didn't want me to run Sorceress or Hammerden for this. So we needed something that could do Player's 8 on a lot of stuff without needing me to get like Infinity and things.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, the uniques are terrible, so many of them. Well, throwing weapons don't have sockets, so you can't get rune words for something that doesn't have sockets. They should have sockets. There you go. So they need two things then. My throat's actually pretty sore.
I can't.
Baby was sick. Now everybody else is getting sore throat. Malor from second Mosaic, but it may just have to be gotten the next time because it's 12:20 a.m. I probably need to go to bed, especially not feeling great. Ah, darn no. No Ummer Mal. All right, well we got 2 Ist and a Lem today. And a foul and a pole and a couple other things. Not bad. Mwah! Kisses to you all. It is gonna be bedtime here for me. Because my throat's kind of sore, so. GG everybody. Thank you for being here. It really means a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Tomorrow is Diablo 1 stream. So we'll go play through some Diablo 1 and have a good time. I'll see you then. Peace. It'll be at probably between 11 and 12 U.S. Central Time. Something like that. So in like 12 hours-ish, we'll be back with D1. I'll see you there. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Bye, everybody. Don't forget to follow or subscribe if you haven't already. And like the stream.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to fight the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pathon war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.